Good. Let us make for...
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
You've given me much to think about.
Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts to finish the job. I'd have you drop a jar of port. With any luck, the Saurians will realize that they chose a perilous... But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. The villagers use that water on a daily basis. You must make sure your aim is true. Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss one into...
A single jar of poison ought to send those Saurians packing. Only, do be mindful not to spill any on yourself, Master. Expertly thrown, Master. I'd wager those Saurians will think twice about nesting here again.
My heart is light as a feather after that exchange.
You've done as I asked, I see. Many thanks for your efforts. And I must say, you've a fine arm. Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've... or perhaps 'tis a little... In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought to proceed.
That's that, then. A resounding... success.
We have achieved... our objective.
Is there aught you...
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
That's just what I was thinking.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry. How might we approach yon spire?
Let us make our way over to it while 'tis in our sights.
Halt! State...
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead?
And arisen, by all of
And arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the sovereigns are...
It is uncertain. This one commands the loyalty.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one arisen, and he's...
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on, if the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim... All's been arranged. Come.
Our traits mesh well together. Each of us is suited to a different task.
Onward! Adventure awaits!
'Tis as you say.
Good. Let us make...
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge. Try not to get hit, let's all let him go to waste. Here, strike with lightning on your side.
Good. Let us make for the...
Stay with me, Elizabeth. Wait a moment. Well done. Hitting these things at the surest speed towards their foul speed.
Good. Let us make...
That's everything assembled. A job well done if I do say so myself. Oi! Did you need something? This is from Sir Geoffrey, is it? Right, so... Why? He wants these as well. Why should I have to do all this on my own? I've got plenty to carry as 'tis. And make haste. I would depart for the encampment. Well, go on.
We should begin by asking ourselves where is it and how can we get it?
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Brilliant! I knew I... Here, take this for your trouble. I'll be heading back to the encampment now. They'll be expecting me.
Shall we be off? We've a report to make. You're staring, Arisen.
A curative ought to do the trick.
Machiavelli is just what I
Oi! Many thanks for passing on that list to Marcus for. As I hear it, you even assisted him in gathering the supplies. I hope 'twasn't too much. Anyway, you've been a great help. I hope I can count on your aid again should the need arise.
Our efforts have seen the encampment resupplied.
Many thanks for opening. Here in Vermont, pawns are there. They believe that some divine flame... will protect them and dispel the In that regard, our countries couldn't be more different.
Time to be heading home. I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
My temporary master was a... Our adventure continues.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on? You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Goblins approach!
Shame I've no advice to say. Are we all in the same boat?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I'm afraid I don't have any knowledge about that quest as yet. If you require guidance, you must hire a pawn who does.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
What manner of treasures will I find today? Oh, I can scarce wait to find out.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it.
Now you've done it.
Pawns are. They're said to travel twixt the worlds through those. I'd not mind a journey to another world myself.
I'm a tad preoccupied just now.
treasure... chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself. You have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare.
My curative magics are at your disposal.
Wait a moment.
Unless my eyes deceive me, there's something down there.
Good feeling about this one.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit. Let all that bit go to waste.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold. My magic is for a weapon with the fury of the elements.
Prepare yourself!
While travelling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
This calls for a curative.
Think nothing of it. So soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
I grant you lightning fast!
Right where it hurts!
Excellent! Don't let up now!
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Look there. Methinks it's by aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed. Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest!
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait right there. Let my magics grant you with elemental food.
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen!
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Jump on, and I'll launch you into the sky. Heavier than I expected.
Stepping stools need not speak.
What is the meaning of this, Arisen?
A cavern, of all things. It seems undisturbed. Mayhap we're the first ones to explore it.
Might I recommend we venture inside before bandits find us? This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful. Pray, slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up. What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
Our master's flights of fancy may lead us down roads unforeseen, but there's an indubitable joy in all the chaos.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Water is seeping through here. I wonder what that means. You'd think they'd have learned from the last lot that we're not to be trifled with.
Give no quarter!
Fear not, 'tis well in hand.
Let my magic infuse your weapon with the fury of the elements. We've got the beast reeling. If we keep this up, we'll knock its feet right out from under it.
I shall lead the charge! By my master beyond the river. Now I can report a successful hunt.
Not a bad idea. You seem much less agile than you did a moment ago, Master. Would that be the fault of your laden pack, perchance? There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Decisions, decisions.
Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution.
Look, Master!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Glad to be of service.
I like it.
How might I be an aid? My curative magics.
Goblins approach!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Look, Master! Goblins!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
I can't see lightning fast!
The sight to behold!
I shan't allow any further harm to come to me.
Right, cast that magic again. 'Twas most useful.
goblins, Master!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Hope to see you again ere long.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
I wish I knew your restraint arisen.
Putting that aside, I appreciate you carrying our heavy items, but do let me know if you need a hand. It certainly isn't easy work, but I am prepared to be helped.
Over so soon?
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. A curative ought to do the trick.
While travelling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out? Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
I grant you lightning's fangs! Despair! I'm coming to your aid!
Thank goodness someone has a hand to lend.
That's quite a large boulder. but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
Shall we set it rolling?
Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
What fell magics have brought these weapon bones to life?
Our ice attacks are wasted on this home.
Let my magic infuse your weapon with the fury of the elements. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice. A treasure chest! Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements! That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Seems we've stumbled into Saurian territory.
This bow is as good as flame-proof. Look here. A path. Is it safe, I wonder?
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
Come to think of it, the private quarters of one arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Feast your eyes on this!
One of our number is unconscious. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Yoga is distracted with a woman in sight. If we're to strike, now is our best chance. You must make haste.
Fall back, and I freeze with my magic. Wait right there. Pleasure to serve you, master. One of us has been doused in slime. One of the parties my own master laid me down. I should like to see it done. No objection. I would be glad if you were
Oh, we've got the beast breathing. If he keeps up, we'll take his feet right out from under it.
My time at the hand.
territory we won't exploit. Though to do so would be to court danger.
The ogre is distracted with the weapon in sight. If we're to strike, now is our best chance. You must make haste.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Dogma beats reeling. If we keep this up, we'll lock its wings flying out from under it. But fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
One of the targets my own master bade me that. I shall gladly oblige. It's one of the targets my own master bade me fell. I should like to see it done if you know. I would be glad of your assistance.
I hope you weren't expecting that.
good feeling about this one.
Shame I've no advantage against the foe. Well, you're the same boat.
Pray, be cautious. This foe has an alarming fondness for those it perceives as female. A tendency to exploit. This would be the core danger. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Target's my own master bade me cloud. I should like to see it done if you've no objection. I would be glad if you'll assist me.
You're distracted with a woman in sight. If we're to strike, now is our best chance. You must make haste.
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid. Thank goodness someone has a hand to lend. Right where it hurts. One of us has been doused in slime.
This fruit has the right temper.
Goodness of combat makes for easy prey.
Fear not. It is well in hand.
Oh, worthy of fortune. Lord save our best will do. Not so steep. First time battling such a foe. Let my magics grant you an bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering persistence. So we might exploit. To do so would be the core danger.
You're always distracted. Now is our best chance. You must make haste.
I'll save you! Thank goodness someone has a hand to lend.
Our foe stumbled. Just one more ought to bring him down.
I shall lead the charge!
This woman targets my own master bade me cloud. I should like to see it done if you've no objections arisen.
I would be glad of your assistance.
You'll want to hold the high ground when fighting on...
We must spare no effort against this foe.
beasts are said to fixate utterly on women, such that they will chase them blindly.
We won't exploit, and to do so would be the court danger.
You are in need of healing. Allow me.
Wait right there. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Yoga is distracted with the woman in sight. If we can strike, now's our best chance. Hurry!
We've got the beast reeling. If we keep this up, we'll knock its feet right out from under it.
I shall lead the charge!
As one of the targets my own master laid down. I should like to see it done if you have no objection.
I would be glad of your assistance. Rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our opponent carefully to determine our best strategy here. This brute has quite a
A reckless opponent makes an easy prey. We must still be vigilant. It's our first time battling such a foe. This brute has a ghastly habit of lunging at women that despise them.
There's a tendency we might exploit, and to do so would be the court danger.
Yoga is distracted with the woman in sight. If we're to strike, now is our best chance. Hurry!
Let my magic grant you an element of freedom.
As one of the targets my own master laid down. I should like to see it done if you have no objection to it.
I would be glad of your assistance. Our foe stumbles. Just one more push up to bring it down.
I shall lead the charge!
Oh, worthy of fortune. God save our best will do.
Fear not, it is well in you.
We know not what to expect from this enemy. Let my magics grant you an element of freedom. my magic, imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
My own master I should like to see it done if you've no objection to it.
Would you lend me a hand?
This brute has quite the temper.
Reckless abandon makes you easy pride.
You must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer bitter.
Carefully to deter, fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a moment.
Twould seem our foe has lost their business.
Recklessness has done them no favours. They ought to have conserved their strength.
I shall lead the charge.
Strike with lightning on your side!
I mislike the look of that. Only misery awaits the one game enough to touch it, I fear.
Quite right. Let sleeping dogs lie.
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. They mean us harm. We can but defend ourselves.
Just what I was thinking.
Frightful place, this. Her foe could fall upon us at any moment.
Should we be attacked? Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait right there.
Of course, Arisen. You may depend upon me.
Here! Strike with lightning on your side!
You'll not live to regret this.
Can't wait to find out what's inside.
This brute has quite the temper.
Easy prey. It's one of the targets my own master gave me there. I should like to see it done if you've no objection to it. Could you lend me a hand?
Not falter. We'll take every ounce of our strength, but we can prevail.
Fear not, it is well in hand.
We must rally! Panic! We play to the enemy's advantage! Would behoove us not to approach what lies ahead.
Quite right. Let sleeping dogs lie, as they say.
An ogre. Stand ready.
Shame I've no advantage against this bow. Are we all in the same boat?
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Come to think of it, Different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
You've given me much to think about.
Naught feels quite so wasteful as coming upon a fine piece of equipment after purchasing the very same item in a shop.
You too? I'm glad I'm not the only one.
The ogre is distracted with a woman in sight. If we're to strike, now is our best chance. Hurry! Our little band has come to feel like a family.
Would that we could continue our journey together forevermore. But a time may come when we must part. I could do this all day.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
'Tis as you say.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now. Wolves!
Well, what's the use fire against this foe?
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Hurting yet?
I'll be feeling the scars of that battle for some time yet.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
We need reinforcements!
Here! Strike with lightning on your side!
My pack's grown rather heavy.
Let's see. What can we do without?
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Thank goodness someone has a hand to lend.
Another statue. Walk within me yearns to climb it.
Why don't we go take a look? And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Now, there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Now that is a surprise.
May have gotten a little reckless, but that's all in the past now, isn't it? Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
You are in need of healing. Allow me.
Wait a moment.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. Uh-huh. There's something written here.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek. Perhaps 'tis best to live and let live.
'Tis best we keep our distance from such creatures.
Understood. I shall proceed ahead. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it?
could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded. A treasure chest! Shall we see if we can't... Can't make our way over to it?
I could do this all day.
Hey, friend? Really not. Shame I've never danced against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Here! Strike with lightning on your side!
Come out and play.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Come on, have at it.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait right there. Elemental food.
We've no need of arrows. None of us can use them.
You never know. We might find a use for them.
Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Indecision may spell our doom. Fear not. We must rally. Panic will only play to the enemy's advantage.
I could do this all day. Did anyone else see that?
matches the load. We ought to take a closer look.
An ogre is upon us!
Save up an advantage against this boat. Are we all in the same boat?
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. Let my magics grant you an elemental power.
Target my own master bade me that. I should like to see it done. No objection. I do not use their words to our advantage.
Do not hold. We'll take every ounce of our strength. We can prevail.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
Movements have grown sluggish. We must make the most of this opportunity. I shall lead the charge. I grant you lightning's facts. On my way.
should like to see you done if you know objections.
Would you lend me a hand? Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
Or here.
This room has quite a temper.
Why can we not use their range to our advantage? Easily done. Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
quarry shall fall!
Grant you an element. I will protect you. Do we mean to press on?
Well, you don't like our odds here.
Well now, I'm not sure.
It's one of the targets my own master fell. I should like to see it done. No objections, Peter.
I would be glad of your assistance.
I could do this all day.
There be aught over there.
Goblins approach!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Allow me. Wait right there. I would be glad of your assistance. A moment of indecision may spell our doom. One of us has been crushed. We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy here. It seems we have reached our foe. I grant
have grown sluggish. We must not give them a chance to recover.
I shall lead the charge!
Remember, harmony of mind is harmony of purpose. The task my master set for me.
I like that. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any you... I hope I can count on you in a...
Pray slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Visions of roast meat will dance in my head tonight. For all I've stuffed myself.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. Here, strike with lightning on your side.
Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
If you feel overburdened, mayhap I could carry some things.
It is no more or less than what one might have expected.
No borrowing use for it.
Take that!
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way?
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Is there no getting through this door?
Hang in there, Master! I am coming to assist!
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach... Check. What could yon chest be hiding? I must know!
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
All this patrolling does a number on my shoulders.
Say, weren't we tasked with another errand that sent us somewhere near here?
So many choices.
Glad I don't have to make them.
Halt! You are approaching the gates of Vernworth, capital of Vermund. If you've an entry permit, an invitation, or proof of citizenship, present it now. Nothing to show? Go on then. Oh.
any fools and urchins boast of their kind.
You're not worth my time.
Oh, there's something written here.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek. Nothing to report, I'm afraid. Where to next, Arisen? Oh.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour. I know of nothing that demands your immediate notice. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize.
Well met. This here's that. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
Well, I ne'er.
This is no place to compose my thoughts. It's been a hard day.
Interested in my wares? Well met. This here's the. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Many thanks. Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This fearsome world of ours is best met with stiff drinks and cheery hearts, I say.
Not half bad. I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Many thanks.
Is it true? Only, I seem to recall someone else boasting of being the Arisen over in the tavern. Just be sure you play your part well, whatever the truth. The Arisen takes the crown here in Vermund, after all. Befell a Drake or two, and I reckon you'll earn the people's faith.
Now merely sit back and enjoy. Oi, keep your distance.
Will this take long? I've ought to be... There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, old.
I am well in...
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
Yeah? What is it? Got something for me?
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Someone to talk to.
The pursuit of betterment is an endless journey.
I must strive for a higher...
better mind than mine to solve this.
Sweet meats and ale. You don't look like much.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We'll make our way there in time.
As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
Oi! Who goes there? Rather brazen for a burglar, aren't we?
I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Your anger is well justified, and I shan't deny you it. However, your rival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, Your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct Your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead. However, with Your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might This one's cleared of all suspicion, and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear? This is a disgrace. You have my fullest confidence.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? In fact, there's aught I would ask of you.
Aha! There...
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait.
Townspeople depend on me.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to...
If quality's your concern, you're in the right...
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
How might I be of service?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Now, where was I found again?
Might as well take a look while... While you're here, eh? Many thanks.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember... Misers die early death. Oh, catch your eye? Just say the word. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Welcome to... And quality is what you need if you want to survive. So if all you check... The price, just remember. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
This really is fine craftsmanship. This part's a little different.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have it. Yourself a look.
Good day to you.
Interested in my wares?
I've a knack for gathering items. The time of our parting has come.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Go on, have a look. Go on, have a look. I'm just grateful to still be in business. Pleasure doing business with you.
None strike half so hard as a... Ah, good. I see the Arisen... I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
I've not much to say at the moment. I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never... Nothing's coming to me, Master.
Interested in my wares?
Say, you've got a decent... No need to be humble. Just the other day, I watched you fell a massive monster with my own two eyes. Pray, sir, teach me to fight like... I'm after an instructor, see? But the ones in this city are cravens all. The sort that decided to teach. If I'm to grow stronger, I need to learn from someone who's seen actual battle. A real warrior, such as yourself. Won't you give me a chance? And this Baron fellow, I suppose you wouldn't recommend him if he wasn't. And after all, I've seen your prowess. Many thanks, sir. Methinks I'll seek out this Baron and see what he can...
I've got nothing for ye.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
I quite agree.
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accept. You see, as we currently have no archer staves, and we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in the... So regrettably, I cannot assist you, unless you were to... Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance? Certain vocations are unavailable at present. Save to app. Let me see. What else can I Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen shipment. He runs the local armory, and we purchase almost all of our stock from... May fortune smile upon you, sir.
Whence might we procure such a thing? We want for information. Mayhap we ought to speak with this Sir Roderick. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
We have arrived.
Hoi, friend. Klaus sent word that you've agreed to rescue some of my pilfered equipment. I'd be grateful for aught you can reclaim, truly. Fair warning. Goblins are behind these ox cart raids, I've since learned. No, from the tell of it. Their lair lies somewhere, and pray do be careful. If aught were to go awry, losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack of gold can compare to a fellow life, eh?
It seems we must venture to Trevo Mine. I believe it lies to the northwest of Vernworth. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
If this is fate, it is not.
Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Mayhap I'll seek out a town I've yet to visit.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most...
Oi there, friend! All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose? My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road. But now only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't... That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's... I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you? Splendid! I knew I was right to put now. The carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies. And mind you, don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice. And I would have each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see? In case it encounters any... So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue. But enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets to Sir Leonard. Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time, seeing as you're doing me a favour. Come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
We ought to see this to its destination.
What should I get up to today?
We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Melve. Shall we board the ox cart as to...
Aye. Got some coin to spare your humble storyteller? Much appreciated. Aye. Got some coin to spare... Much appreciated.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
Acting up today.
Would that I could spend all day here.
Oi, you there. Your presence is requested at the tower.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
This isn't much to go.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off?
Isn't much to go on.
Well met, sir.
Your Majesty, 'tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray.
Welcome to head to market, methinks.
Precious little time.
Well met, sir.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the Pap should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen. Few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion. It was delayed so that the Sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace. But the date has now. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. 'Twould be none would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There is a problem, however. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continue. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I thank you, Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that I've seen significant. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to Colin. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge.
There is no shortage.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen, you will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Disa's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels for now. Though, I have yet to uncover so much. Would that I could undertake the task myself. But what say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to...
Hey, follow me. We're to see this letter to Selenet in Melve. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master?
Might we consider boarding an ox cart? I don't know about you, but my leg...
I go where fortune whispers, friend.
This ox cart's bound for Melve. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
What ought I to do?
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Fire upon you!
Haven't you elected? Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Not for a while, but I'm feeling exceptionally fine today.
Hence, pawns are treated with respect, as a matter of course here in Vermont, for their peerless loyalty to the Arisen. Not to mention, they are skilled combatants, willing to brave any foe or peril upon command. 'Tis clear their concept of life and death differs crucially from our own. No morsel can match their dedication. This will not go unpunished.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Into my head.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
Feels eerie with no one about.
Let's fix this up.
What to do?
Aye, what can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It's a fair way. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring...
Shall we report our results?
I'm sure I can handle this.
My feet up is as welcome as
Don't you e'er tire of
For one day.
No one around here to pester me at least.
Feels eerie.
Time to be heading home.
I've a selection of... wares that's sure to play. Hope to see you again.
Nothing caught your eye? That's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Forgive me, but there's another matter I've been bursting to speak of. Namely, our ranks have grown, yet we pawns are men, one and all.
It's surely a coincidence. Don't make such a fuss. Still too early to set
This
out.
place is awful dull. Can't complain, mind.
I worked hard. I think I earned it.
That's quite enough.
Sweet meats and ale.
This ox cart's bound for Burnworth. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
If you're enjoying life.
Here already. Travelling by ox cart.
Ah, you've returned. How did you fare on the journey to Mel? Splendid! The cart reached its destination safe and sound, and from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a...
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
Is as you say.
What delights might there be to find in town?
Suppose I can always run.
Now, this is a place to forget one's
Mayhap I ought to ask around town. Hail, friend. Have you a spare... I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week with no one... Fear not. I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travel. Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken...
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost. We're here, Master.
Somehow my feet all...
You've come. Glad to... So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop...
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us make good use of it while we... can.
That's just what I was thinking. There are worse things than turning in early.
It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
I hope you slept well.
Shall we make for Vernworth Palace?
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I...
Greetings, Your Majesty. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who... I refer to Waldar. Many a time as Deezer demanded Waldar amend the Code of Vermont, and many a time as the Magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. Our laws dictate that Your Majesty is at us. As the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, what say you? Might you be willing? I prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee, should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in...
Over here, if you please.
There is much we ought to tend to, while examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems, she has been diverting a veritable mountain of... What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the Wood... This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands... Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crownflowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false... 'Tis a frail hope, to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that Your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key.
Pawns aren't permitted entry to the palace, but I would see you to the entrance if I may.
Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You need only make a worthy offering in it. I have seen your path. May these words... You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
Wakestone shards are treasures to be prized, though only when made whole can they work their magic.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Seems like everyone always wants something.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. Would you mind coming over here?
That Sir Ludolf is a real lecher. Tell it. And just the other day, he praised my wife for her... You know what that means, don't you? He wants her for himself. I tried to change the subject. He'll find a way to get what he wants. Even if it means... vile...
Begging your pardon, sir.
Now, how best to proceed?
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace. This can't be real! It can't! Please, have mercy!
We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Or so I've learned.
Such peace, reigned eternal.
Feels
Now,
eerie.
how best to proceed?
Leave off. If you... You must go off on your own. There's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Very well, but pray do not make me wait over long.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Aha! Then we are presented with three options. Or, Deezer's Arisen is false. Have you proof that you are arisen as you... Ah! They say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to... By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed he went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true Arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be? Escape? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts, and I need not turn my ear to Deesa's absurd demands. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, tell me. Does that ring? I suspected as much. Then we are done here.
There's no easy thing making a living as a soldier. Everyone's as tired as I am. He's right. I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Stay away from me. Huh? Thanks, I suppose.
Everyone's as tired as I am. Seems like. Must hold out till someone comes to relieve me.
Can't say I like...
Master, pray let me know beforehand if we are to meet somewhere different.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
What should I do?
what to do. I've no mother or father to speak of, you see. So the nice people at the Gracious House, I wanted to get them a present to say thank you. And I thought a bunch of flowers would be just... The problem is, do you think you could help me? All I need is a book for true. Thank you. I'm sure you'll find the prettiest flowers there. Boy, Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already? Well, take your time. You know where...
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Tell is, Vermund was once a Beastren kingdom.
Fascinating.
Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
Some other time, maybe.
Here to ask aught of me, are you? Off to market I go.
What was I supposed to do? I've clean forgotten. Still a while to go before we shoot over.
I keep feeling eyes on the back of my head.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at...
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
I hope you slept well.
I've not much to offer you, sir, I fear.
Invited yourself into my company, I see.
My pack's grown rather heavy.
Well, let us make haste for the nearest town. I'd rather sell our pickings at market than toss them aside.
Minute now. It's getting cold. What should I get up to today?
I'd be glad to talk when I'm off duty, sir.
To accept life as its ups and downs.
Twould seem we've a need to visit the palace.
There's no telling what will happen if I linger here.
Life can be tiring even if you've no trouble.
Over here, if you please.
I'm not tired in the least. I'm ready for any adventure you have in store, Arisen. Where to next, Arisen? I'm not... I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for... I'm yours to command, Arisen. What's come over you, Arisen?
Feels eerie with no one about.
"'Tis here that the bodies of those who... I beg you to conduct yourself with care, and with a reverence befitting of one. An unsettled mind begets an unsettled... You are more than welcome to
Follow me, if you would.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? 'Tis this way! We have arrived.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to...
You are the Arisen. Yeah? Follow me. I've got to focus. My shift's only just
Even the best of us have to sense today.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious.
Let them talk. I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life. I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life. sign that all is well. I'd sooner stay out of that where it's possible.
Naught of import ever happens here, anyhow.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I'd simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with it. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word! You mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovereign currently residing in the palace... Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers.
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. This room turned up little of interest. But I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to... Forgive me. I thought a scroll might clear my head.
Beg pardon, sir. I mustn't be distracted.
I'll admit, I did worry you'd forgotten me.
I'm not putting up with this.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
What about you seems familiar?
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest!
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
At your neck.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Scared from you? Not on your life.
Why would someone do such a thing?
Still a while to go before my shift's over.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of this alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deezer's scheme. To think, Deezer's actions of weight is a surprise, but a welcome one. Deezer is the doting. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deezer's focus, you have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I'm able to.
It seems we were right to suspect the Queen Regent. We ought to keep an eye on her in the...
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. A place with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo, you say? Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. Perchance you know...
How? A good sleep does wonders.
Off we go. Then...
Ready to forge on?
No one is bothered.
Hoya Risen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already? Oh, just look at them. These should say, would you mind terribly if I asked you another favor? See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed all you have to do is find a silver stone. Put it under you, but there's the problem. I've been looking all over for such. Would you find a silver stone and bring it to me for true? I knew I could count. I'll be waiting.
Our next mission is to...
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. They're hard to find, aren't they?
It's just another day, same as the one before it.
Arms, arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May... Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you? Many thanks. May... Hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. You see, one of the children we care for here, Malcolm his name is. He's a steady lad. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself. Might I impose on you?
I suppose it goes without saying that our first step ought to be gathering information.
Good day, sir.
Desire to live this way any longer.
Malcolm! All he's doing of late is picking through. Don't know why he bothered. Maybe he was hoping to find something shiny among...
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
to be getting home.
Suffer so. I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts, was there not?
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Or so I've learned.
What business would you have with a humble farmer?
Is it true you're the Arisen? That's what I've heard, anyhow. Only, I seem to recall someone else boasting of being the Arisen over in the tavern about 6 months ago.
I know so little of this world, and of this earth.
It's been a hard day. That'll be the day.
Could it be that you are here to help me?
Can't we make up?
I'll treat myself to
There are worse things.
Now we've the vim to tackle. The day ahead. At last we've arrived. Delivery in hand.
A simple word of thanks would make our labours feel worthwhile.
It is no great shock to me.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Have you fared any better? Oh, just look how it... Say, aren't you cute? Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father. Not to say I'm unhappy at the gracious hand, of course. But I'd really like to meet them. I want to tell them how grateful I am that they gave... Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, hi, Arisen. You'll help me again if I need it, won't you?
Miss Daphne seemed pleased with our efforts. Mayhap we ought to pay her another visit sometime soon.
Is as you say.
Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, hi, Arisen. You'll help me again if I need it, won't you? We were supposed to go exploring together. Why, I wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults.
I suppose we'll be wanting to report back now. Just where are these vaults exactly? Let us return to Sir Kendrick. Perchance he will know more. Fret not, Master. I know precisely where this person can be found.
Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Good. We're here.
Vaults, you say? Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way. Come, I fear there's not a moment. Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which the... Look, there, a hole. Could he have... There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. But let us make haste.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
Malcolm, thank God you have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books.
Truly, perhaps we ought to take a look.
We ought to follow close behind, lest we get separated.
Is as you say.
How are we to get through this door? Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing?
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of... Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth... Might I ask that you not share the existence of... We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be...
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may... Let's investigate this place's secrets together.
'Tis quite a collection of tomes. I'm sure I'd be seeing stars were I the scholarly sort.
Is as you say?
Nothing ever seems to happen round here.